Hello, chat. What's poppin'? How you guys doing? What's good, chat? What's good? We're gathered here today to take on this event. I have no idea what this event is, but we're taking it on. Let's see. Your EP? Get you some EEP. What's good, Luigi? You playing more Battlefield? What's up, Rex? You start working on your ROM hack? Yeah, how's that going? How's your ROM hack going? I almost missed out on that bonus dust. You think you have Milo Murphy's Law? Thank you for the 30 stream streak. What's up, Jaden? It's good, but the process has been slow. I see. Heyo, what's up, Jira? I'm trying to think of what deck we can run for this event. Chimera Fiendsmith? I don't really have any chimeras though. That's what you're running, people just scoop. Who's that? Here it is. Replace Maxi with Fuelos. Got on the one blue. Got on the one my friend. One starter. Call by his band. Got on the one of you. get rid of Appaloosa. Let's add Lollygoddess. Lollygoddess. You are. You are Link 2. Oh, is she banned? No? Why is nothing popping up? Are all the Link 2s banned? Like, why the fuck is something popping up? Yeah, she's banned. We'll just add Zeus to the deck. Hump Day. What's up, Hazama? Go 3/3. And then add another beauty. Third copy of this. What else? Two red, 2 carrots, because I'm lazy and don't want to think about this. Hump day. Let's see. It's like a generic speller trap I could run. One for one would be good. TTT. There we go. All right. We have our deck. There's a new mate. What is it? What is this? Once per turn, when a card or effect is activated that targets this card in the field, or when this card is targeted for an attack, quick effect, you're supposed to summon 1 snack token. set the Metalmorph. And then you just pass? This card's crazy. Like, what the fuck even is this? Like, what am I looking at on this card? Okay. You set this, so you have a link. There's no way SP isn't banned. So you have a Super Poly into a link, and you have a pop. Okay, let's activate Pearly. Activate Pearly, and then what do you do? He can pop it with this, or he can Super Poly it with this. Oh, this special summons. Max Metalmorph? I'm gonna ash that. I don't want you to max Metalmorph. My friend Pearly. Nightmare Unicorn? I thought Unicorn was monsters. Oh. I guess it's not just monsters. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? I have a newfound respect for Nightmare Unicorn. That's crazy. He was able to send Plump to the grave and bounce my card and shuffle into the deck. Well, damn. Let's play the Egyptian God deck, why not? Unicorn is up in this? Sure. Unicorn is OP in this? Nice. I mean, I've mounted the bound. How goes it? We lost a coin toss and lost a duel, and then we lost a coin toss and we're currently losing a duel. So it's going pretty good. You know, I didn't want that card anyway. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Genuinely hate this game. Lost another coin toss. Crystal Girl? I gotta negate Crystal Girl. Sets it pass. Okay. Let's go with Egyptian God Slime. End phase. So it'd be attacks. We have Guardian Slime. We also have Metal Reflex Slime. Oh my goodness. Reactor Slime. You're crazy. Is this guy also playing the God deck? Mound of the Bound. End phase. Your True Draco deck's almost done? Nice. I believe that you have what it takes to be a True Draco player. Monster Reborn? What are you reborning? Reactor Slime? Okay. Oh my god, it's the Winged Dragon of Raw. Metal Reflex Slime? Okay. Nice. Nice. Boom. Activate this guy. You get a slime token, and you get a slime token. Everybody gets a slime token! I summon the Winged Dragon of Raw. I activate the Winged Dragon of Raw. Oh no, it's Metal Reflex Line. Wing Dragon of Raw! Caw-caw! You love making stun players rage quit? Me too, brother. Five. Nice. Mega Ultra Chicken. I love how had I not read that card, I would have just instantly have thrown. All right, Kurosu. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got, Kurosu? I cannot win a coin toss to save my life. A royal rare Rite of Aramesir. Oh, it's Kurozu. I didn't see the little thingy on the side. Kurozu. His name's like Close. Illegal Knight. Keep summoning cards. It will be your downfall. Griffin. Keep summoning your pathetic cards. It shall be your downfall. Boom, baby. End phase. What will you do? I feel like it's gonna be a tech in this event to run one copy of the Winged Dragon of Raw. Rite of Aramesir. DPE. I mean, he definitely DPE pops the sphere, right? Okay, so he pops the sphere. So we're gonna sit. Oh, never mind. I was about to say. Here's a card to add from my deck to my hand. This gets popped and negated. I'll add this to my hand even though I know it doesn't resolve. So if someone this doesn't get me anything, this doesn't get me anything. I mean, yeah, I can't beat DVE, so cool. Cool. Ryoma. I have not won a single coin toss. Our coin toss counter is, we're at what, 0 and 5? Also, what the fuck is the point of getting this card if we just lose the coin toss every single time? Lovely, Blue Eyes isn't banned. I mean, all their synchros are banned, so there's that. Summon Sage. I'm trying to think, like, what kind of Blue Eyes board can you make when every single Blue Eyes synchro is banned? I don't know, but you could definitely shit out a bunch of negates. Well, not a bunch of negates, but a bunch of walls. If I had to guess, like, the idea is, yeah, Majesty, Drill Beam. Banish this. So if he gets ultimate, then okay. So he's not going into Magia because he just did Neo. Dude, I wish more than anything to just immediately draw into sphere mode. Because he just so happened to have his one-up Primite. Or did he search it off of this? No, I think he searched it off of load. Then you activate this to bring back Blue Eyes. You set Majesty. End phase. So he has a bounce. Oh, that's perfect. That lets you add a dragon. Damn. I was trying to bait out his Majesty, but he just wasn't falling for it. I was trying to bait out his Majesty, but he just wasn't falling for it. So this is 3,000. This is 6,000. Yeah, I really thought he would just be a shitty player since he plays Blue Eyes and just immediately pop Majesty. Like, every Blue Eyes player I run into, they always immediately pop Majesty. But this guy held it to the end phase, which is smart. That's what you should do in that situation. But... Also, why the fuck did they ban Called By? Radic Seals. I think what I do... So you add either a Veiler. Okay, so you do add a Veiler to your hand. Okay. So end phase, I get Sphere Mode again. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to bounce it with seals. Standby, main phase. Yeah, I just didn't want to deal with that one card. Special summon a dragon monster. That's fine. Let's do this. Let's activate Sphere. Summon out the Winged Dragon of Ra. Let's activate Blaze Cannon. Let's just go battle phase. Attack this guy for 4,000. Mound of the Bound. End phase. Because I want to get the Sphere Mode back. What do you do against my Winged Dragon of Ra? What do you do, Chief? Did anybody else, when they were younger, look at the Winged Dragon of Ra and think he looked kind of mechanical? Kind of like a robot? I did. Ryoma, what do you got? Got to look more like a griffin than a dragon. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I know his name is Winged Dragon of Ra, but I always thought that he was like an eagle or some shit. I'll be honest with you, I was today years old when I looked at this guy and saw his name, Winged Dragon of Ra, and thought to myself, this guy is supposed to be a dragon, I guess. What just happened? Did he just negate his own wishes? Why? Why did he negate his own wishes? Someone's Blue Eyes White Dragon. It gains 4,000 attack. Okay, so you can now beat over the Winged Dragon of Ra. Wait, he negated Mound to the Bound? When the fuck did he I wasn't paying attention. I was like, when did he negate Mound to the Bound? I mean, yeah. The least they could do is put this card in the field. His name is Ra, but he's the Winged Dragon of God Ra. Nice. Unity? That could be kind of shenasty, now that I think about it. That could be kind of shenasty. With the Winged Dragon of Ra, summoning in defense mode, you guys to attack over it, I can make it like the combined total of like 8,000. You winning? The duel just started. Let's send Unity. I never noticed that Duke Devlin. Also, why is he wearing blue? I never noticed that Duke Devlin was in this photo. Or I guess it's not a photo in this picture. Negate engraver. Dustin. Like out of all the games so far? Damn, that's crazy. She forgot about us, chat. She forgot about us. After all we've done for her. Skull emoji this, skull emoji that. Where does she get off? I mean, I already know about the Fiendsmith mate. If that's the new mate you're talking about, then I already know about that card. My stream's only 160p. I'm only listening. I'm being framed. Please. Yeah, my hand is dog shit ass. I mean, if I can just survive this turn and get him to summon a third monster, then maybe. Oh my god, Soul Crossing would go so hard if there's just another monster on the field. Dude, if I just had like that Ash Blossom or something. Dude, wait, if he greeds? If he greeds. He did not greed. Damn. No rewards? Oh, I got 50. I was about to say, no rewards? I mean, I know I didn't do anything, but like I couldn't do anything. Did I do nothing? Yes. But could I do anything? No. I have 6 cards in my hand. Is there any world in which he hand ripped me for 6? Because if I keep this card in my hand, I'm fine. No, this card doesn't do anything. I just need to keep 1 True Sun God in my hand. That's all I need. He can rip every card in my hand as long as I keep 1 True Sun God. Streamer, you should have just negated. Streamer, you should have just negated, streamer. Just negate the card, streamer. Use Aspasm, streamer. I don't have Aspasm. But streamer, Aspasm would have stopped that play, streamer. But it's not in my hand. What do you want me to do? But streamer, Aspasm, streamer. Why are they all spell cards? Joke's on you. Unity was dog shit. They're all spell cards because that's kind of like my whole deck. Like half my deck is just spell cards. Abystrite, the Atlantean spirit. Look at her chest, she's so spirited. This rips 1 card from your opponent's hand for every monster you control. I just think it's so funny. They give this guy a free link, but they put it in the main monster zone, so it's worthless. Link him off into the king, baby. Are you just getting robbed? Yes. Ash Blossom? Nice. Thanks for wasting that for me. I just robbed him. Discard one card and then draw one card. And you're supposed to bring this card? No, you can't say the princess. You drew another one? Oh, it's Atlantean Prince, not Princess. I thought they should say Atlantean Princess. Raw ballin'? Yeah. This deck seems like the most like turn your brain off and just like play deck, so I figured why not. Unaffected by card effects. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Target one card I control, return it to the hand. That's fine. That doesn't really change anything. Because I just get Sphere Mode back. All water monsters you currently control become level 7. Pop that, don't care. Battle phase. This is fine because I get the sphere mode back. Go meow. So some of the wings are gonna roll off the deck. Let's activate the true sun god. Yeah, he knew he was cooked. I mean, that could be kind of cool with this deck. That could be kind of cool. Surprise XD. You know what? You're right. Surprise XD. Surprise XD indeed, chat. What can I say? Alright, what are you gonna do? Ooh, Soul Crossing goes so fucking hard. Holy shit. I don't think this card can be negated. You'll be back? Whatever you say, Terminator. I'll be back. Forbidden Droplet? Buy for now? I'll buy. For now. End phase. Salamangre or Mirage? I activate Soul Crossing. Damn. I don't know why I thought Soul Crossing was unrespondable. But it is not. I wonder why his name is Surprise XD. Like, what is so Surprise XD about this deck? Why is your name Surprise XD? This is fine. Call it the Earthbound? That's fine. What's up, honey? You're actually such a brat, you're just realizing. Okay. Just kill me. Just kidding. Why are you such a brat? Mound of the Bound. You're a sophomore in high school, you live in a huge house, and your dad's a lawyer. Nice. At least you're not a fuck up like me. That's crazy. You have an iPhone 16? Yep. That's brat energy right there, having an iPhone 16. Why the fuck did I do that? I thought that gave me an extra attack boost. And you have a bodyguard when you go to school? That's crazy. Honey, are you like a princess? Like you got this crazy life. I'm not gonna lie. You get to fly wherever you want on vacation? Crazy. I think the most surprising thing is it like... At least you're self-aware. I think the most surprising thing is the fact that, like, you're apparently this filthy rich, and like you just wound up here of all places. Yeah, I deserve to die for My mistakes. I think that's the most surprising thing. You like Twitch, and also small creators are a lot more funny. Also, I have no friends. Damn, what a fucking mood. Shit. Unchained Argostars. What is this? Okay, so your goal with this deck is to make it like a 10-mat Zeus. Gotcha. I was looking at a deck. It doesn't really affect our game plan here. To make up for you being lonely as fuck, your father buys you everything? I mean, that's fair. Yo, thanks, Matt. You a real one for that. Thanks, Matt. You're the realest one in the room right now. Okay. I'm gonna be completely real with you, honey. Like your life sounds like some sort of fucking movie. Dice, huh? Yeah. This is the new event. Wait, there's no way this is Yubel, right? All decks are legal, right? No, not really. This event has like its own ban list. It's XCs, links, and fusions. All other stuff's banned. Sprite got hit a little bit. So blues at 1 and starters at 1. Besides that, want to play 2 truths and a lie? Sure, honey, we can play 2 truths and a lie. So starters at 1 and blues at 1. So your Chilliman's deck is still safe, hopefully? I doubt they left Chilliman's untouched. I don't know what they did to Chilliman's, but I doubt they left it untouched. Let's see. Is anybody playing Chilliman's? No, yeah, apparently they left Chilliman's untouched. Apparently your Chilliments are safe. What's up, tower? I'll be real, honey. I don't think I can, like, leave that in chat. Can you do me a solid? Depends on what that solid is, tower. Dude, if I can just draw into sphere mode, this hand goes hard. I guess the lie is that you're 10 feet tall. If I had to guess, wild guess, the lie is that you're 10 feet tall. So I don't really have a level 2 engine in this deck. So the Nimbles do nothing. The Sprite does nothing. Let's do this. Oh. Well, okay. Your father won't let you get a job as a camp counselor? Damn. Add 3 jam breeding machines to your deck. Well, this is a loner, and I can't add stuff to a loner. Rip, but still. Usually Labyrinth decks will 100% get hit. D-Barrier is hit, right? I don't think D-Barrier is hit because Macrocosmos didn't get hit. I don't think D-Barrier got hit because Macrocosmos didn't get hit. Is Chaos Angel legal? I mean, I don't know. No, because it's a synchro. Chaos Angel's banned because it's a synchro. No Chaos Angel because no synchros. Teach me this event, you're clueless. So you can link, fusion, or Xyz. All the other stuff's banned. I mean, I guess besides rituals. And if you win a duel, you roll a dice, and then whatever that dice lands on, you get a random effect of your life points are cut in half, or you start a duel with a random ass card. Like right now, my random card is Pharaonic Guardian Sphinx. That's crazy, honey. If we could just get it, well, he doesn't need to keep summoning because we can just boom, boom, boom. I can kind of nuke his field, I'm not gonna lie. Five through 8th. What is that name? Is it online PvP? Or a solo missions event? I mean, I assume these are real people. Are zebras in this event? I mean, yeah, there's a couple zebra Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I doubt they banned the zebra Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Isn't there one card called Zombie Zebra? I'm sure that card's legal. You can't wait to play this event? I mean, this event's very interesting, to say the least. You glad you catch streams? I am too, sussy. A casual chain link 5 that we care nothing about. You know what I just thought about? This card's kind of a dick. Because since this card's on the field, our imperm's dead in hand. What a joke. It's rigged? Yep. It's definitely rigged. One thing that irks me a little bit is that they're trying to encourage people to play the Atlantean deck slash pull for the Atlanteans, because there's this one thing in the bottom of the thing, what is it called? The bottom of the missions, and where you get bonus points for doing certain things. And one of those things is attacking with a level slash rank 7 or higher water monster. Have fun arguing with your father. How we get more events like this or tag team? I mean, yeah, this event's cool. Yo, Fairy King, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How's your stream, Fairy King? What'd you get up to? did the Master event and played Mega Man. And lost, then dual chat. You had a full day, huh? That sounds like a full day. Bro, he just keeps summoning and summoning. Hours now vibing to lunch. Nice. Enjoy your vibes and your lunch. Promethean princess? What do you summon back? I guess this. Please some of this card as an imperm. Please some of this card as a not imperm. Shuffle that, negate Soul Crossing. That's fine. What do you do with this? SP? I'm pretty sure Appaloosa is banned. So, what do you link into? Could it be Avermax? It's Goddess. Okay, that's fine. End phase. Damn. I blew up his entire board. Holy shit. Let's negate the summon Zart card. Let's negate the summon Zart card. Thank you very much. Battle phase. You know, I just realized Blaze Cannon goes hard. Because I activate Sphere Mode, I special summon the Winged Dragon of Ra, and then he activates Promethean Princess, and I activate Blaze Cannon. Target Wing Juggler Raw. It becomes immune to card effects. Never mind, or he just does that. I just realized I can't Guardian Slime because of Promethean Princess. Target one spell in your opponent's graveyard? Bro, I don't want any of his spells. Did I hear about the Overwatch team unionizing? I did. I did hear that they unionized. I don't know what that has to do with Blizzard changing their vision, but cool. Listen, Blizzard is an awful company. Like, we can all agree on this. And that's not me being like, oh, they made Overwatch, so they're bad. That's me saying they're an awful company because there's all these fucking horror stories of people who worked at Blizzard. Like that one guy who left Blizzard or was fired. I forget if he left or he was fired. I think he might have been laid off. And then it was holiday season and he had no money and he tried to get a job and then they said, no, you can't get a job. And he's like, why can I not get a job? And they're like, oh, a non-combat clause or a non-compete clause or whatever. So they were like, you're not allowed to do this. Why is he not attacking? I guess he can attack. Access code? Who's worse in my opinion, EA or Blizzard? Besides EA's like shitty marketing practices and like anti-consumer practices, I'll be real with you, I don't know what EA does specifically that's bad. I know they're shitty people or like a shitty company, but I don't really know anything off the top of my head that like EA's done, but I can name like a dozen things Blizzard's done. But that's not me saying that Blizzard is worse than EA. I just can't think of something that EA's done off the top of my head. Nice. Dude, one of these summons Promethean Princess, and Promethean Princess summons another fire monster. Yeah, Blizzard just has the all-star team of scumbags. Wait, access code didn't activate its attack steal effect? What does that mean? What is the access code attack steal effect? Behold, the Egyptian god slime. Behold, true sun god. Behold, sphere mode. Behold. Somehow, I'm in a winning position. Massive Konami L should have made the event a Dungeon Dice Monsters event where you play the actual Dungeon Dice game. That's like way too much work for one event though. If that was gonna be like their bridge into a whole... What's the word? If that was gonna be like their bridge into a whole like new game mode, then sure, but like no company's gonna put like all that effort into making all the assets in like a whole new game mode inside of like this game, or probably a whole new game engine inside of this game for one event to play Dungeon Dice Monsters. It's just the sad truth. Leo, did you play the IRL Capcom chess board game? I know you play Dungeon Dice Monsters, but what about Capcom chess? No. Did it mind spending millions in the cross duel and then shutting the down 10 months later? I mean, you kind of just answered your own question. That's exactly why they didn't do it. Ref panel? Yeah. I'm gonna go first this time. Fun fact, you can steal Pottery ref panel? Yep, you sure can. Imperm, that's fine. That's also fine. This is fine because we set Soul Crossing and we got Imperm and Ash out of his hand. Yeah, I don't know what Mystical Reflect Panel is gonna do, but what card do I think has the funniest name? Frog the Jam. What I mean is they spent cash to develop something no one asked for. Spending the cash, making something already known is wiser. I mean, yeah. I'm about to soul cross you into oblivion. Why can't I soul crossing you into oblivion? Do I need raw in the hand to soul crossing? One of them isn't face up, you think? You thought wrong. I mean, soul crossing still resolves. Why did the Phoenix not... Oh, the Phoenix need to be in the grave. Yeah. Alright, just kill me. Phoenix need to be in the grave. Does the deck run Divine Evolution? I don't think it does. It does not. Now the funniest card name is this creepy little punk. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even know this creepy little punk was a card. Look at this creepy little punk. It's hilarious. I'd rather just keep dueling. The BM is real? Yeah, I'm not scooping though. I wasn't even trying to BM him. I just was trying to activate one trap just so I could, like, you know, do like a daily or whatever. And then this guy was like, oh, you want to activate a trap? You want to activate a trap? You want to activate a f***ing trap? I'm gonna summon 2 cards. I'm gonna keep activating effects. I'm gonna keep activating effects. I'm in the middle of the damage step. I'm in the middle of attack declaration. I'm gonna keep activating effects. How fucking dare you activate a trap? I was like, okay, calm down. Sorry, I won't activate a trap again. My bad. How enter? How enter indeed. I ask myself how enter every day. It's a spell, this creepy little punk. The spell is a reference to a character from 5Ds. The character referenced is Crow. Oh, that card. Yeah, I've seen that card before. Sorry, I thought it was room. It's okay. Huggin. Okay, note to self, he runs sphere mode. So he runs the Ring Dragon of Ra, and so if we sphere mode him, he will just get Raw off of our sphere mode. The character reference is Kiryu? I see. So let's do this. Send sphere mode. Grab Monster Reborn. Let's battle Huggin. End phase. Enjoy your nap, Blurg. What do we do here? Magical Musket Fiendsmith is legal in the event and crazy. Yeah, I ran into it in the beginning of the event, but I haven't been running into it since. I'm not a huge fan of this event so far. She necro on my equip till I draw one. You know what? You're right. I could have said better myself. Have fun with that, brother. I wish you luck. Where do we go from here? End phase. Use Monster Reboom. Don't ban. Not yet. Can't use Monster Reborn. Banishing this does nothing. Next question. Negate. Use Minster Reborn? You know what? I should. I should use Minster Reborn on this sphere mode, or this sphere mode, or this sphere mode. Norms want a monster? You're so right. Like, you had to be trolling at this point. Like, you genuinely had to be trolling at this point. Summon Raw. I'm just gonna stop reading your chats. That's you, by the way. They banned my boy Charles? Good. Leo, what do you do when you're stressed? The fuck out, but you have to work and do have a deadline that same week. The one thing I always do, I'm not saying this is the healthiest thing to do, is I always just be like, I just keep pushing it to the side. I'm like, we can think about this later. We can think about this later. We can think about this later. We got shit to do. Now here's it where I get burned to death. Well, that didn't do anything. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Horrible idea. I should not have done this. Just end phase. I shouldn't have summoned the third monster. I mean, what are the odds? He's hit 2 sphere modes to the grave. What are the odds that he runs a 3rd sphere mode? But yeah, whenever I'm stressed out from work, I basically just, like... How'd I put it? Basically, what I do when I'm stressed out from work is... I just push it and be like, you gotta just push through, essentially. Do what you gotta do, whether that be your shift, your job, some bullshit, whatever. And that's about it. Lava Golem. I don't even want the points. I don't want to give you the credit. I don't even want the points. I don't even want to give you the goddamn credit. So we have a Sky Sharker simp. What do you want to bet we're facing a Fiendsmith Sky Striker player? The Joker was right. I'm gonna negate that. Because he has no normal summon. He can't resummon Requiem. Nice. I had to read this card one time. I'm gonna do this. This does get him to activate his trap. But Valor, that's fine. You banish Valor, summon Serenair. Main phase 2. Man, this card sucks. What's it called? Dark? So you bounce back Lacrima to summon Requiem, which will bounce Requiem to summon Lacrima, which bounces Engraver. So just negate Lacrima. God fucking damn it. And then because I special summon a monster, he can Fiends with Paradise. Dude, dude, I was trying, I fat fingered it, dude. Oh my god. I fat fingered my fucking imperm. Requiem into Requiem. Of course you do. Well, I didn't want to fucking imperm your Requiem anyway. God damn, I hate this game. What the hell does this card do? God, he's getting to do all this comboing because I fat fingered my imperm. I tried to do this, but instead I did this. I mean, you guys can't tell the difference, but I'm like clicking between the two mouse buttons. Well, we most likely lose this duel, but it was worth a shot. I mean, he doesn't have Desire right now, and I don't see a way he bridges into Desire because he used this to summon Lacrima. Makes a Link 3, but what does a Link 3 get you? Serenair probably gets you Branded Regained. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot what effect this was for a second. It does not get you Branded Regained. Wait, summon Lacrima? Why? Why, though? Alright, activate Mound of the Bound. Special summon into Egyptian God Slime. Set one card, attack. Lacrima, burn for 12. End phase. It's crazy how we turn a 1200 attack monster into a 4200 attack monster. I gotta somehow pull it out from my ass. Sphere mode? Um... Detach that. Valor. Yeah. End phase. This is all I got. Damn, that's GG's. He has Jerusalem. I tried. I really did. I really did try, chat. I really did try. Oh no. Yeah, go ahead, send my card. Yeah, you're not gonna BM me. Just fucking get on with it. Stop with this BM bullshit. I love how like the dude had a game and he's like, I'm gonna activate Lubellion because fuck you. And I was like, no, just go, just attack. Stop trying to BM. And he's like, shit, all I wanted to do was be a shitty human being. All I wanted to do was be a bad person. Dude, I don't even get the 6. I don't even get the 6. Come on. That's so lame. Roll to 6, goes forward 1 space, and then it's like, nope, you don't get the 6. Like, why? Why can't I get the 6? That's bullshit, though. That's actually such bullshit. I don't even really see why Crystal Girl is even here, besides the fact that, like, it has some synergy with Egyptian God Slime, or Guardian Slime, rather. So it's branded made. I could technically feel branded made because I have the branded starter deck. Since that, summons Chamber. Chamber gets you Poly. But yeah, I know you said this a minute ago, Jaden, but like I do hope, if you're still listening, I do hope your day gets better. Dragon Maid, welcome. And then changeover. Did you add the 3 jam breeding machines? I did not, because this is a loner deck. And you can't change the loner decks. Why is Fiend Smith legal in this event? Because it's still available in the selection packs or whatever. So they want you to pull for it. Negate bound at the bound. Alright, summon out Crystal Girl. Ash Blossom, Crystal Girl. Low-key, Dragon Maid sounds fun. I might make a Dragon Maid deck. Banish Salaman, Great Almirage. I mean, yeah, there's no reason to not do that. Can we get a return of Haha Funny Blue? I'm gonna be real with you. I would play that, but I guarantee you they probably banned some of the cards in Haha Funny Blue, and so it doesn't work. I guarantee you they probably banned some of the cards, so it doesn't work. So you're adding Kitchen Dragon. Oh yeah, you're just gonna bounce. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, so you bounce Kitchen to add Changeover. I think he's just going for game. Activate Changeover. Honestly, he probably just sends Kitchen and Kitchen to make Shio. So you bounce this to add laundry. Let's do this. Steal your Changeover. Guardian Slime. Damn, I should have set Soul Crossing. Summons another house. Add Blaze Cannon. Yeah, we still lose. We should have set Soul Crossing. Well, no, we couldn't activate Soul Crossing. Because apparently Soul Crossing needs the Egyptian god in hand. You feel a lot better? I'm glad. I'm glad you feel better. Copy from my decks. Is Haha Funny Blue legal? Nope. Dude, how is Fiendsmith legal, but I can't use Rage with Eyes of Blue? How? How? Why? How is the entirety Fiendsmith engine legal, but I can't use this shitty card? This is so dumb, dude. I hate this game. You argue with your dad for an hour and he gave you 1,000 shekel. Nice. Konami casually banning balanced cards? Yeah, it's kind of dumb. What about my Dragon Maid deck? Let's see, let's edit this, send this. All right, get rid of these 2 cards. This card's at 1. That looks fine. Ban these 2 links. What do I want to add? Chat, what's that one dragon? It's like a SR effect, light, dragon, level. We'll just cover our bases. Here it is. Okay, so we got this guy, and then we'll just add in like some. Oh yeah, also this card's banned. Branded. We'll add in branded fusion. We'll add in. Where's Albaz? We'll add an Albaz. I guess in a Luber, because why not? And then we'll grab this card, this card, this card, this card. Get rid of IP Masquerena. Chat, what are like some good branded cards? Does this card do anything? One light spellcaster monster? I don't think this deck has a light spellcaster, so I don't think I can summon that. Level 8 and a light monster? Ra's Disciple is legal? I mean, yeah, but like... I mean, I don't see why Ra's Disciple would be banned. Despia Caliber and Despia's Searcher. Gold Sark. I don't know if I have Gold Sark, though. Let's go down to 2 of these and 2 of these, and I'll just add this, this. Ra's Disciple is a new puppet lock? How? How is Ra's Disciple a new puppet lock? How's the new Gamba event? Kinda ass. NGL, kind of ass. You give Ra's Disciple to your opponent? How do you give Ra's Disciple to your opponent? Sanctifier Dragon? The white branded dragon. Oh, this guy? I'm gonna add another Fuelos and take out Reasoning. Sure. Or that DD monster could do it. If you want to be evil, that is. Wait, why did the entire screen go green for a second? Magic in the band? Yeah, couldn't be me. This card's actually kind of broken to just give somebody. Yeah. So he's trying to Umi lock me? How did you give him demise? I'm so confused. I didn't give him shit. That was the thing that he rolled. In this event, essentially what happens is you can, yeah, you got me Umi locked. Yeah, you got it, brother. You can roll that? Yeah. I don't know, there's like a list of what you can and can't roll in this event, but that's a pretty nasty card. I neural summon my starter. Burn myself for 2k to pop this. Okay, Leo, please explain the rules. There are no rules. Like, everybody keeps asking me, what are the rules? There are no fucking rules. You just get random shit. You land on a random space and you get a random modifier. Like, bro, there are no rules. Like, sometimes the rule, excuse me, sometimes the rule is you get like a, sometimes the rule is you get a extra card. Sometimes the rule is you get a free monster. Love out that voice crack. That wasn't a voice crack. It sounded like a voice crack, but it's hard to explain what actually happened right there. It sounded like a voice crack, but it wasn't a voice crack. I'm not gaslighting chat. Right as I was talking, I was burping. And so the burp made my voice go higher. Listen, I will own up to a voice crack. Sure, Leo, sure. All right, you no longer mod. You're tired? Take you a nap. Did you just clip it and then post it in the Discord? Is that what you just did? No, that was a different thing. That was an unrelated thing. So we summon a Luber. A Luber gets us branded. We mass change into Darklaw. This man was playing mementos, now he's playing rocks. Okay, so you pop that token, and that gets you what? Are you special summoning back this card? You're adding memento fusion to the hand. From your hand or field. So you're about to nuke your entire hand. Wait, what? You're in the main phase, what? How? How? What? You're in the main phase, you can special summon monsters from your extract using monsters from your hand or field as material. If a monster in your possession was destroyed by card effect this turn, you can also use several memento monsters. Okay. So he popped the token. Okay. Well, it's kind of dumb. He popped his own token. That wasn't a me issue. That was a him issue. I tear up my card, and then because you tore up my card with my hands, I'm calling my father, and he's bringing a gun. That was basically that whole interaction right there. Gotcha. Did you guys ever know a kid like that, and where like they would like there was? I feel like everybody growing up in school knew that one kid who was just a fucking snitch, and where they would do something, and then they would get called out for doing something. And then after doing that thing, they would like snitch on you. Like say it's like snack day and like everybody gets like one juice box and like one cookie or some shit like that. And they would take like two juice boxes, like 2 cookies, and you'd be like, hey, you can't do that. And then they would snitch and be like, these kids over here, they were taking extra snacks. It's like, no, you did that. And the teacher would be like, well, it looks like I don't know which one of you is telling the truth, so I'm gonna believe the person who told me first. And it's like, oh, sure, teach. Yeah, cool. Thanks, teach. You're really setting a great example for your students. Man, I sure do love them. I opened up 4 different hand traps in the 1 card starter. Yeah, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. Nah, today's been rough, Meg. Today has been fucking rough. R-U-F-F. Rough. I was facing a Fiendsmith player earlier, and I was about to win. No, well, let's not say that. I was in a position where I could win the game. And then it prompted me to like activate Imperm. You got Omega? I do have Omega, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't see myself ever using it again. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't see myself ever using Omega again. I gave it a chance. I played it for like 2 hours. I couldn't get the tag duel to work, and also nobody showed up. And so I was like, I was just like, well, I told you guys, chat. I said, listen, I'll do it because you guys asked for it, but if nobody shows up to it, then like I'm not doing it anymore. Valor? You're gonna play your TCG Nationals? So... working late on your ROM hack? You're supposed to summon out the dragon, right? No, you shuffled that back. I'll be real with you, chat. I sat through his combo for like 4 minutes, only for him to activate like the perfect set of cards that ruined my entire play, and now I just don't get to play the game anymore. I sat through his 4-minute combo. Yeah, you can fuck right off. I sat through his 4-minute fucking combo only for him to have the perfect set of hand traps to stop me from being able to play the game. Damn, I love this game. I sat through your entire combo, even came up with a like the perfect play. Well, it wasn't perfect, it was just a play. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I mean, at least it has no materials, but this is a 5,000 attack beater. Like, holy shit. Let's grab this. Man's got a free Optimus Prime. I wonder if I bounce this, will it go to his extra deck? It'd be funny if you got to keep it. Dude, this event would be so much cooler if you got to keep the cards they gave you. Yeah, I'm not facing that. Everyone would be running owner's seal. I mean, I don't think that would be how it works. Because you get the card before the duel even starts. Or they tell you what card you're going to get before the duel even starts. He's playing Skull Servant. Okay. Click and echo is a little bit annoying. White Bacon doesn't care about politics, he just wants to grill in peace. True. Dude, it sucks that, like... I just randomly started thinking about this. It sucks that Harpy Ladies kind of get fucked over by their own card support. Because they have that one card that is something to the effect of... How do I describe it? They have that one card that is treated... It's always treated as Harpy's Lady. Or Harpy Lady. And because it's always treated as Harpy Lady, you can't run Harpy Lady in the deck with that card. Because it counts as you running the same card twice, which I think is so stupid. That's like such a dumb ruling. Because these are obviously two different cards. I forget, what is it? Is it Cyber Harpy Lady that's always treated as Harpy Lady, even in the deck? Sounds like the Umi problem. Yeah, Umi too. Because there's Umi, there's Legendary Ocean, and there's like Pacifist Temple or some shit like that. And they're all always treated as Umi. I'm of the belief, chat, that if you want to run 9 field spells in your deck, then run 9 field spells. If you want to run Umi, Legendary Ocean, and Pacifist, then like, do it. Hey guys, fun fact, did you know? Rethinks. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Wait, what the fuck? No, I mean, I know what it does. I was just confused as to, like, why he did that. You think Weevil's cards could use more support? You know what? You're right. Yeah, so we send this card. We summon Jerusalem. Oh, my hand's revealed right now? I didn't even realize he could see my hand. Now we can threaten it with something like SP. SP's banned. Wait. Can I destroy battle also take node battle? Dude, why? I read an entire fucking paragraph, but they're just randomly at the top of this. I read an entire paragraph. I read an entire I hate this game. I read an entire paragraph, dude. But I missed the part where in this itty bitty text right here, it says unaffected by other card effects. Ooh, goddess. And then you negate this with goddess. Brother, it's not fucking rocket science. Just activate your fucking stupid fucking goddess. Oh my god, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. What do I do here? I only have one option in negate card effect. What does negate? What does that mean? Dude, you have one fucking... God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, I cannot be used at, well, this is dragon, but like, oh, I took out, yeah. I mean, hindsight's 2020, and that's a big emote. You sniff at me, I abandon you. Chat is mad. This man's a real rare slash draw. Like, holy shit. So here's the thing. We just die. This event is like low-key pretty dumb. The seals target? I mean, yeah. Oh, I guess it doesn't. You have the worst and best idea ever? What is it, honey? Ooh, mama. Chain block. I mean, it's not much of a chain block, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at Destiny Hero Dasher. There's a thing that lets my opponent draw an extra card turn 0. Well, no, you both do. You both draw an extra card. That affects both players. Did he think that that wouldn't work? Did he think that that would not work? Be gone, white woman. Dark? I do have a dark. I have 2 darks. I have Jerusalem and I have Albaz. Does summoning Albaz do anything? You're just linking it off into Nightmare Unicorn? And what are you going to Nightmare Unicorn? Do a 4,000 instead of 8,000? Yeah. Although I look like I'm 6, I think my fake ID would be useless. Just kill me, brother. Just kill me. They gave you creature swap? Yeah. Name one person you know named Tova. That one volcano from that Disney short. The volcano for that Somebody to Lava Disney short. Okay, what does this card do? Say it there. Say it there. Bro, what the fuck? Oh. I thought it was my turn. Dude, I deadass was just sitting here like, ooh, I get to go first. I don't know why I thought I won the coin toss. Did I not win the coin toss? I'm losing my goddamn mind in this event. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I love it how he has this card, and then because I pulled the one card that makes it at where we both get an extra card, he pops my card, and so I now went -3. Because he has an extra card, I went down a card, and then he has his monster on the field, so I went -3. This event is fucked. Oh my god. I went -3 before the duel even fucking started. Holy shit. Okay, Blurk, so basically, here's what just happened. TLDR, here's what just happened. I got a card that... I got a passive that gives us both +1 card. He got the passive that gives him this card. So, we both went +1. Then he got this card automatically. And so then he activated this card, which popped the card from my hand. So it means he's now +3. And I'm now -3. I'm fine with this. I'm like low-key fine with this. I don't care. So before I even got to do anything, this guy got to just make it where I'm just -3. You want a drill beam Serenir, or not Serenir, Magnamut? That's fine. It's free real estate. Activate Lacrima. You bounce back Lacrima to burn me for 12. That doesn't really do anything. You activate load, dispel summon a monster. Summon Skull? Based. And you're playing Fiendsmith, which is cringe, but like Summon Skull is based. Dude, why is this a SR? I'm sorry, but Dark Magician shouldn't be a UR. Summon Skull should be an SR. Lua should not be a UR. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. Summon Serenir. The new event sucks? Yeah, it really fucking sucks. Listen, I think it's the ban list that sucks. If I'm being completely honest with you. I think it's the ban list that fucking sucks. Yeah, if only I didn't go minus fucking 3. That would be nice. If only I didn't go minus fucking 3. Anyway, I'm just gonna fucking crash and tell him to kill me. You just got OTK by Trap Trick? Oh, I'll do you one better. I jumped into this duel. I swear I won the coin toss, but then the game said I didn't win the coin toss, and so I thought I was going first, but turned out I was going second. I got the one where we both get +1 card. He got this card for fucking free, which makes it where he pops my card. So he had 1 card, +1 card, plus pop my card. So he went +3 before I was even able to do fucking anything. So I'm just sitting here, and before I could even play the goddamn game, he's already at +3 in card advantage. Like, what the fuck? Like, explain to me a world in which this is fucking fair. Like, someone explain the math to me. And then someone in chat was like, hey, why don't you play your funny meme deck? And I was like, you know what? The funny meme deck, sure, some of the cards may be banned, but the funny meme deck is like nowhere near as strong as the other cards in this event when you have full powered fucking Fiendsmith just allowed in the event for no fucking reason. And then, you want to know what? They ban Rage with Eyes of Blue, but they don't ban any of the Fiendsmith cards? It's bullshit. They ban a lot of Blue Eye stuff. Like, I mean, they banned like pretty much the synchros. Now this event fucking sucks. Dude, the one person in chat said this should have been a dice event. I agree with you. Okay, what the fuck does this card do? Cannot be normal summon slash set, must be special summon by its own effect. That doesn't matter. At the end of the damage step, if a normal monster is destroyed by battle, You can special summon this card from the hand. That also doesn't matter. It gains 1000 attack for each monster your opponent controls. Face it, level 4 monsters on the field cannot be destroyed by card effects. This card fucking sucks. I get the card that does nothing, but this guy, but the guy before me gets the goes +3. Silver Calcos needs support. Okay, what the hell did you add to your hand? He has summon dice. You're never playing this event ever again? Dude, I'm getting all the rewards, and then when they ask me how I like the event, I'm gonna say it fucking sucked. Like, if you want to do an event like this, and where it's like all random and shit like that, then make it where you can only use gamble cards. But Konami are cowards, and they would never do that, because then they wouldn't make any money. Send Rebellion, activate Jerusalem, banish Serenir. Summon Jerusalem. Make Rebellion. You literally can't do shit because of Ash Blossom Droll? I mean, knock on wood, I haven't run into Droll once in this entire event. This event's 20 times worse than ranked. I mean, at least in this event, there's like no max C, and for some reason, Call By is banned. Like, why? Call By and Crossout are banned, and I'm just like, why? Seems like such a weird overstep. Well, overstep's the wrong word. Seems like a bit of a reach. The Fuiloses are allowed? Yeah. The event just ranked, but the ban list is like biased towards annoying decks. You can't stop hand traps. I mean, yeah, like when you ban Called by the Grave and you ban Crossout, like those are two very good going first cards. That for some reason they were just like, nope, you can't play them. This is why you want Call by the 3? I mean, fuck it, I'm down. I want Crossout to 2. That way you can that way you can cross out, because I just think that would be funny. Is that Orikalos Skrunos? Yes. It just randomly got put in my deck. This was the free card they gave me. You allow Fuelos for literal fire players who literally have Tenpai and Snake Eyes, but don't allow Maxi for Blue Eyes? Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Getting a free monster might be a problem for sharks, unironically. I think the idea that they were going for this event is they wanted you to get a card, see what card you were gonna get, and then build an entire new deck around that card. I think that's what their idea behind the event was. Like, I genuinely think they thought to themselves, okay, so if we give them this card, then they can build their deck around, you know, cards that do X thing. Like say we give them a banish card, they can build a deck around banishment. Say that we give them like a grave card, they can build a deck around sending cards to the grave, like zombies or telements, whatever. Like, I genuinely think the idea for this event was they wanted you to play a bunch of different decks based off of what random cards and effects they gave you. It's like, oh, we gave you an extra card. That means you can play, what is that one card called? Bigfoot, whatever those cards are called. The cryptids. Danger? Yeah, danger. That's what it is. Dude, I couldn't remember the name of the dangers to save my fucking life. So let's do this. Let's summon you. Make Shio. Send Parlor and Lopar. Summon Shio in the extra monster zone. Summon Nurse. Activate Nurse. Nurse gets Parlor. Summon Parlor. Parlor sends Nurse. You seeing a lot of going second decks? Yeah. But to balance out the going second decks, like you have, like, say, for example, what is that one archetype called? The Atlanteans, and where like they hand rip you for 5. It's a little D. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Up to thrice per turn, if your opponent normal or special summons a monster except during the damage step, you can target one of them, toss a coin, and if the result is heads, change it to face up attack position, or if the result is tails, change it to face down defense position. Sure. That's crazy, honey. I'm sorry to hear that. What do I... So, summon this card. I got instant surprise event-ish bullshit. Yeah, sounds about right. Mirror of Oaths. What is this card? When your opponent special summons a monster from the main deck, destroy that monster, and then if you do, draw one card. Cool, so you could just Ash this card. I almost wish that it didn't have the draw effect. Two dozen lives points, meaning so probably equals death. Jesus, these fucking hiccups. What's the advanced Super Poly? They gave you a turkey. Nice. Okay, here's my viewpoint of Super Poly. I think the card is bullshit. I hate it. I wish it didn't exist. But I could see a world in which, like, it being at 1 is like acceptable, but being at 3 is bullshit. Like, nothing feels worse than building up your board and then like someone just being like, Super Poly, I wipe your entire board, also you can't respond, like, and you're just like, thanks. Even at 1 there's ways to search it. Yeah, but even at 1 there's like, yeah, that doesn't do shit. You don't search Super Poly if it's a one of? Fair. These are fairies? Dude, moonlighting as a branded player has been the best thing I ever did. Moonlighting as a branded player is the best thing that ever happened to me. Another card you find bullshit is Valley of the Magicians. Didn't they ban that card? It completely locks you from spells. And guess what? Traps aren't useful anymore. I could have swore. I mean, that's what I was talking about was MD. I don't know shit about TCG. Chat, does Salamander have a way to burn me to death? I know they burn themselves to draw cards, but does it have a way to burn me? It does? Well, I'm just gonna sit here and pretend that he doesn't. Can't use secrets in this event? Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of OP decks that revolve around synchros. But don't worry, chat. We have full-powered Fiendsmith in this event. All right, I have no responses. I'll be right back, chat. While he's comboing, I'll be right back. We're gonna be here for at least 2 or 3 minutes. No one who's ever gone to Shell City has ever returned! Well, chat. What do we have here? If it isn't a comboing schmuck, pass it over to me so I can kill you. Pass it over to me. Darth Jar Jar? Darth Jar Jar was in George Lucas's mind at some point. He admitted it. I don't know. Thank you for coming to this dramatic reenactment of Revenge of the Sith to celebrate the 20th anniversary. does this do? Oh, Promethean Princess. True. Prior to Disney buying Star Wars, Legends was canon. However, George Lucas had authority to overrule Legends stuff. So it was canon unless he changed something. I knew about that. There was like 3 levels of canon. There was like show canon, book canon, and then George canon. So if I remember correctly, it was the books, and then the books were over trumped by the show, and then the shows were over trumped by George. No. It was the books and the shows, the movies, and then George. No, that's on Disney? What's on Disney? This card would have been useful a minute ago. At least we can discard it now. Legends with George Lucas help, such as the Clone Wars. George Lucas. Yep. My crown is in the Forbidden Shell City. No one who's ever gone to Shell City has ever returned. You start to a new game. What to do game you start? Summon Albaz. Activate Albaz. Discard Lopar. What's up with the SpongeBob quotes? You know what? Fine. I just won't quote any SpongeBob. No, there were SpongeBob quotes. I felt it. No. Effect Veiler? That's fine. Does something discover the hand? Here's the thing, even if he Veilers this still resolves. Limbus, the new season is going to be up to you to do. Want to see your current battle pass level? It's not a lot, it's just level 323. Oh yeah, just a casual level 323 on the battle pass. I should make a jam breeding machine deck. If I see one more mention of jam breeding machine, I'm gonna ban a new word. And I'm pretty sure the entire chat will cry if I ban the word breeding. Why the bleep? Because I clicked the wrong button. I meant to do the echo. Why breeding? I don't know. I just figured that Twitch chat's weird, and that would be the word that would like disappoint you guys the most if I banned it. This is rookie numbers. Wait, did I do it backwards? Was I supposed to send the spell? Yeah, I was supposed to send the spell and then add the trap. I did it backwards. Fuck.
Gem breeding machine be breeding all over my enemies in gold rank.
What can I say, chat? A man of the people. It was worth it. If you say so. I didn't see the remove ban for a second, Meg, and I was like, bro, how long are you gonna leave him banned? Yo, check this shit out. You love Pepe? Don't we all? We all love Pepe. Pepe Le Pew, Pepe the Frog. Pepe. Bro, they did Pepe Le Pew dirty. Chat, did you guys know that Pepe Le Pew was not in the new Space Jam movie? You gotta wait 6 hours for the update to Limbus Company? Damn. So you summon this thing. Leo does not know the full extent of our will for the card Jam Breeding Machine. You know what? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, there we go. Can you ban him again? No. All right, there we go. Would you play Limbus? So when we say the word? I tried Limbus once, and I don't know. I just don't want to play any more gacha games. It seemed cool and everything, but I'm just not in the business of looking for another gacha game. Leo on Vintage Story would be peak? What is Vintage Story? Your friend told you to play it? I mean, it's fun. It kind of has a, what is that one? What is that one game called? I forget what it's called, but it has a similar art style to Limbus Company. Vintage Story is Minecraft with lore? Yeah, my brother's been trying to get me to play that for a while now. You still own Jura Soul? Congratulations. End phase? Nice. Dude, pretending that this is a branded deck is like the best thing that's ever happened. Six. 2, I'll take it. Gaga Gigo the Risen. We made Dragon Maids when they get new support? Yeah. I'll make it. This motherfucker has Time Wizard? Looks like you're gone for the stream. Bye. Bye. You want us to ban you on your way out? All right, bye. Voices of the Void is a free game. It's like so peak. Post it in stream ideas and feedback and I'll look at it. It's like Sims, but you had to catch space signals using satellites on a forest. And there's random horrifying encounters. That does sound interesting. Would I try LobCorp? Is that the prequel to Limbus Company? You even have a huge base? Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I read that, Seto, and I had to, like, think for a second, like, what does he mean by huge base? Is he calling me based? Is he calling my voice base? Is he saying that you have a huge base? Like, is it like a dick joke? And then I remembered your previous comment, and I was like, oh, you have a huge base in the game. I mean, you are pretty based. True. To be fair, your voice is kind of based. That's what I've been told. You just don't play the game because you don't want to shit your pants. I understand. Okay. What do you want to request? When we finish Monster Hunter Rise? Maybe sometime next week. Well, I can't guarantee we'll finish it next week, but we'll probably play some more next week because it has been a minute since we played Rise. All right, later, Seto. I sound like I would be a flesh tuber instead, not gonna lie. I get told a lot that, like, I don't give off VTuber vibes, and then my response is always like, what are VTuber vibes? What are the vibes that VTubers have that I do not give? We add more gifts to the Discord? That requires, like, people to, like, boost the server or whatever. Thank you for the look, Poseidon. Because I think you need to be at least like level 1, be like a level 1 server, and right now our Discord server is like level 0. And so I think you need to boost the server to be able to like add stuff to it. They remove your messages. All right, mods. The next time someone says a banned, non-permitted term in chat, I give you permission to let your freak flag fly. I mean, the way I see it, Tower, we have two options. We have two options. We can either time you out because you keep spamming the same message, or we can ban the word that was about to get you timed out. These are our two options. Which option do you prefer? You're not spamming it, you literally are. Half your messages today have been either add slime jam breeding machine, or whatever the fuck the card is called, to the deck, which I already said I'm not going to, or 2, why is this word banned? Why can I not say this word? Why are the mods bullying me? Just why can't I say this word? Like that's like half of your fucking messages. So like I'm just sitting here and I'm like we have two options. I can either time you out for spamming, or you can stop typing that exact same message that I've already said no to, and we can all just chill. Does this card hand rep as well? Like, I don't try and be a dick, chat, but like sometimes you guys just act like fucking children, and I gotta be the goddamn parent. It feels that weird not being the one Leo's yelling at. Listen, Omiji, you know exactly how to set me up, so. Play Pearly? I already tried Pearly. Pearly's just a bit too nerfed in this event for it to be consistent. Okay, so I'm thinking we've branded, regained. Then we Sereneer. Add a mermail monster from your deck to your hand. Is there a hand trap mermail? Sea Serpent, Aqua, Sea Serpent, so you can draw 2 cards. You add this to your hand. Bounce back time, wizard. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Is he gonna bounce back the spell negate? That's honestly crazy. The fact that you could just do that, that's crazy. Make DPE. Can't attack. That's fine. I don't know why I can't attack, but I don't want to read all these fucking cards. So what I'll do is I'll just activate this. He'll chain that to negate this. Pop DPE. Let's pop this. Activate DPE. Atlantean Dragoons. Nice. It's funny how the balance decks are nerfed, but the problem cards aren't. Yeah. That's something. That's something, all right. Right now? Wait, fuck. Doesn't this card have like an effective where like it pops a card on the field? Okay. Target 2 Xyz monsters on the field. Attach one material from those monsters to the other. Attach one material from one monster you control, then add one fish sea serpent. I think we're fine for the time being. So you want to destroy Serenir. This is just a negate everything? Cool. Cool. Let's go! That's a negate everything effect. I thought that was just a spell trap negate because that seems kind of balanced. You know, this is a spell and then like it just negates spells. That just sounds like it kind of balances out. You know, it sounds like it would be a fair effect, but nope. It's a negate everything effect. Let's fucking go. We love Yu-Gi-Oh! We love negate everything effects. We love the fact that this deck is totally balanced hand turns for fucking 5 and you can just do all this crazy shit. Let's go. We fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go. This event is so good. This event is amazing. Dude, this is the low-key chat. This is the best event they ever made. We love Yu-Gi-Oh! We love this event. This event's so awesome. Woo! Let's fucking go! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Anybody who talks shit about Yu-Gi-Oh! is banned. I will find where you live and dox you if you ever say one negative thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! I am the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Twitter. Let's go! I am Yu-Gi-Oh! Twitter. I send death threats to you if you say that this game is not balanced. If you ever talk shit about my fucking card game, I will kill you. I will find where you live and I will strangle you with my bare hands. No one ever talks shit about this children's card game. Yes, I'm a grown man. Yes, I'm 47 years old, live with my mother in her basement, and I've never felt a woman's touch. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! What the hell is this card? Gains 1500 attack when you have no cards in your hand, nor cards in your spell trap zones. Okay, so this card's dog shit. Sorry, Chad. I just really like Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what the best part of that was? I think the best part of that is someone would listen to that and think that was like a legit crash out. I think that's the best part of that. Someone would listen to me just saying that as a meme, and someone would be like, "Oh my god, he had such a crash out. He has such anger management issues. I think he has issues." Valid crash out. See? Even Blurg thinks it was a crash out. I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, probably it was a legit crash out. My thing is this, chat. If it was an actual crash out, like, A, would I still be playing the game? B, would I still be streaming? And C, would I have immediately queued into another game and immediately stop, you know, like, doing whatever it is that I was doing? See, this is the dichotomy of streaming. You want to pop off and just do ridiculous stuff to make people laugh and or whatever, But then as soon as you do that, people are like, oh my god, is he okay? It's like Hannah Montana. You want to have the best of both worlds, but the people just don't want... They're just not about it. Okay, for the love of God, give me this fucking Incineroar. Oh, thank Christ. I can finally play Incineroar. Thank fucking Christ. I wonder picked Incineroar EX. I can finally play my Incineroar deck. Well, this guy is comboing off for days and setting up like 17 Omni-Negates. I am gonna be working on my Pokemon Pocket deck. It seemed pretty similar to a Valorant crash out. I don't play Valorant, so I don't know. I don't know how people crash out in Valorant. Sadly, I cannot relate to the Valorant crash out because I don't know anything about Valorant crash outs. Like the Pokemon? Yeah. I've kind of defaulted to whenever my opponent's comboing, I'll just open up Pokemon Pocket and like mess around. Believe it or not, there's actually some Yu-Gi-Oh streamers who, when their opponents are comboing, they'll just like tab out if they can't like respond or anything like that. They'll tab out and they'll play like chess, or they'll play like checkers, or just another card game entirely. Because Yu-Gi-Oh is such like a when you don't have any interactions, like say hand traps or whatever, like it just becomes basically like solitaire, and where your opponent, it's just like moving and shifting cards, and you have no rhyme or reason or interaction whatsoever. They start talking out their ass for a couple of minutes and then instantly queue again. I mean, I was talking out my ass. That is fair. That is fair. I was talking out my ass. But then again, like, I wasn't trying to say anything meaningful. I forgot this guy had like a secondary effect, and that's because I never run him in Galaxy Eyes. Sometimes you do your Dragon Ball Legends dailies while you wait. See, we're all out here doing something. Or you do a round of fighters on medium difficulty. Nice. Let's send these 2 cards. Let's summon you. The only thing we can activate is changeover. We don't want to do that. Let's destroy this card. Skip your next battle phase. Also special summon this card with the hand. If this card is sent to the graveyard, I mean, I'm okay with them skipping their next battle phase. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can activate this effect. Skip your next battle phase. Not my battle phase, your next battle phase. Oh. God damn it. I missed this one little, and then I missed this one little small little itty bitty comma, and then end this battle phase. God damn it. I don't see anything that says... Oh shit, yeah, I mean there's that, yeah. God damn it. I'm so glad I lost a coin toss and therefore lost the game. I'm just letting him kill me. What does this do? I'm just gonna activate this. I don't care what this does. I'm gonna play a game of Pokemon Pocket while this guy's doing whatever he's doing. I summon Litten. I start the battle. I mean, I do have... This person does get first Evo. I'm playing an Incineroar deck, an Incineroar Charizard deck, and they're playing a Cresselia Ralts deck. And you put Cape on your Cresselia in the bag. Okay. I have a Torcat. I'm gonna activate Professor's Research, draw 2 cards. Alright, I'm going to Pokeball. I get another Litten. I'm gonna keep the Litten in my hand and then just Heat Tackle. Bro is flexing his skills. Yeah, Momiji does that. 40 damage, but does 10 damage to itself. I'm going to rare candy. Make Incineroar. Skip my battle phase because we're just fucking dead. And then I'm going... Wait. I almost forgot to drop energy. Fuck. I honestly don't remember. Well, isn't that convenient? Okay, so you heal your Cresselia. Professor's research. And the opponent gave up. They couldn't face the majesty, the might that was my Incineroar deck. Nice. Dude, who's out here running a Cresselia, I guess, Gardevoir deck? This dude acts like he hasn't played a month. Or not a month, in months. Cresselia Gardevoir wasn't even good months ago. Tetris is the one game you can bully Leo in? Listen, give me an actual controller and you would still beat me, but at least I would like... At least I would be able to play. I can't play it on keyboard. I just realized my opponent's name was Ryuk, like the fucking death god from Death Note. Oh, great. I still have Giga Gaga Gigo, or Go Giga Gaga Gigo. Yay, I'm facing someone on their alt account. You love Gardevoir? Gardevoir is cool. The Pokemon card Gardevoir in Pokemon Pocket, it's been power crept to shit. I mean, maybe it's a little bit better now that it has, maybe you could argue that Gardevoir is a little bit better. Because now Gardevoir has... like rare candy, so you can turbo a Ralts into a Gardevoir. But I'd still say it's been a little bit power corrupt. What's up, Mini Gabe? How you doing? I mean, sure. I don't really need those monster zones. Wait. That's so bullshit. I let that go through because I thought he would lock 2 of his zones and then it would lock the 2 opposing zones. That's why I let it go through. Bro, this card's bullshit. The whole reason I let it go through is because I thought we both lost 2 zones. But now I'm the one who's down 2 zones. But don't worry, chat. We have Gaga Gekko the Risen. You know what's the worst part? He got that of the Rayleigh. Yes. That he did. I love it how, like, this is just God's favorite. This is just Konami's favorite deck for the event. Because otherwise, why would they give you, like, all these bonus effects of just, like, summon a water monster, get 5,000 points? English where? I mean, I don't know. It's like, summon a water monster, get 5,000 points. Attack your opponent with a level or rank 7 or higher monster. Get a billion points. It's like okay, we get it. We get it. This is your favorite deck. This is the deck you wanted everybody to play. We get it. We get it, Konami. You want us to buy the new fucking pack. We get it. Okay, we get it. Okay, fine. I get it. I understand. Cool. This is why we listen to chat. Okay, so we hospitality out nurse. Well, actually, no. Hospitality out Lopar. And then we can send Parlor. And then we can summon Nurse. And then it summons back Parlor. Then we can activate Parlor. Send Nurse. Activate Changeover. Send Lopar. Summon Shio. Battle phase. Turn Nurse into Nurse Dragon. Dude, don't you dare hit me with a fake DC. You know I'm not DCing. I know I'm not DCing. Game, don't you dare hit me with a fake DC. I'm just gonna shield that because I'll be able to attack again. Attack. Attack. Main phase 2. Let's bounce back you. Someone out Nurse. And then let's not Seals. And then we have 1 Ash Blossom and a Dream. Send the trap. What do you do? Main phase 1. Target up to 3 fish monsters. Shuffle them into your deck. Okay. Nice. How are your zone locks working out for you, buddy? How are those zone locks working out for you, pal? Give me a bunch of 6s. 5. 6. There we go. Uh, 9 more spaces until goal. What? That's just cap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Marvel's new currency is called Chrono Shield cards. You can spend 1 currency to not lose rank points or gain rank points. Okay, they've officially killed the game. They've officially killed the game. Congratulations, they've officially killed the game. Holy shit. So, instead of reverting back to the old rank system, which everybody liked. Oh my god. How can you... Dude, they were given a silver platter. They were given a silver platter of all this good faith, all these fucking Overwatch players who hate Overwatch, they hate Team 4, they hate Blizzard, and everything that they've done to the game that they loved. And all you had to do was just not fuck it up. And then they went and fucked it up. Like, how, dude. And then when people complain, like, because in the beginning, they were really good. They were really good about listening to the community feedback. And, like, they had a good, you know, pulse on, like, what the community wanted and didn't want. And then when they made a bad mistake or a shitty change, they would change it immediately and fix it. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the game's officially dead. They killed the game with that one single update. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because from what I heard, like, the player numbers were already down apparently 75% for the previous season. By the way, you lose all your Chrono Shield cards at the end of the season. Oh my fucking god. That can't be as bad as it sounds. Like, they can't have made a system... Like, because that sounds awful. That sounds like a terrible idea, a terrible change. But in my head, I'm thinking to myself, there's no way it's that bad. There's no way they introduced something that was that awful. I mean, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now, so I don't think I want to like watch a video or react to a video, but like I'll watch that on my own time. Dude, it's crazy how they just completely took all the goodwill that was given to them and just threw it away. Like, god damn, holy shit. Send branded beast. I can recycle changeover, but like you don't want to go minus with changeover. Oh yeah, I forgot you just had a spell speed 3 hand trap. Nice. Yeah, fuck this. I forgot you had a spell speed 3 hand trap. My bad. I forgot you had a spell speed 3 unrespondable hand trap. But streamer, how dare you motherfucking complain about the spell speed 3 hand trap? They had to control the mental musket to do the way on your hand trap. Streamer, why didn't you just play Solemn Judgment? It's like, because it was my first turn. I didn't have a chance to set Solemn Judgment yet. Streamer, you should have known to set Solemn Judgment on his turn. The one good thing about this event is the music. Diced dice. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's activate changeover, summon Shio. Send Chamber and Magnamont to summon Shio. Set Forbidden Droplet Impasse. In my opponent's on a 60 card, well, I guess it's a 57 card. A 57 card Fiendsmith Pile. Get good, streamer! To the OTKM turn -1! After your esports stuff for rivals, you may leave. You don't want to play a game where it's going to be literally pay to win. I mean, the only way I can rationalize this in my head is if like you get like a max of like 3 per season and it costs like 99 cents. But I know that's not what it's gonna be. Because the system they already had was fine, where you had like the Chrono Shield. It's 20? It's $20? Or it's like max 20? It's a max of 20 per season, okay. and it replaced the old shield system. Oh, so this is just okay. So we're just taking L's left and right. Okay, gotcha. So the rivals community just stays losing, huh? Send nurse. Activate this. Add nurse to my hand. Make chamber. Send Lopar and nurse. Activate mass change. Send chamber. Summon masked hero Darklaw. You love it. You good players don't read. It's funny. Now, what's even better than not reading is when you do read, and then you miss one single word on the card that changes the entire meaning of it. Like, you read an entire paragraph, and you're like, okay, so this is what the card does. And then you miss, like, one itty-bitty bit of card text on the card that changes the entire meaning of the card. Nice. When and if effects be like? Well, no, I feel like everybody like knows like what a when and an if effect is. But what I mean is like you read the card, and then the first paragraph is like, when this card is activated, you can send monsters from your hand or field to the graveyard to activate X effect. But then if you were to scroll down all the way to the bottom of the card, in the third paragraph it says, but if you just so happen to have this one specific card in the graveyard, then it gets this effect, and you're like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Damn, that could have changed my entire play. Let's just set mass change. And then end phase. And then Shio can summon out chamber. And then off of Shio, or off of chamber, we can draw the trap. And then we can pitch the trap to the grave and summon summon outlaw or dark law, not outlaw. execution deployment, that's fine. Semicolon versus colons are the dumbest ruling ever. Something you literally sometimes can't even tell the difference between. Yeah. Especially if you have bad eyes. It may also not help. It's like one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Few rules that you forget how it works. Yeah. I'm gonna negate that. Summon out you. Panther doesn't resolve. Draw 2 cards? That's fine. Activate Dark Law. Banish one of your cards. Neo Spacing Aqua Dolphin. Nice. I feel like that was a good hit. Battle phase. So you out my Dark Law. You crash that. That goes to the grave. You can draw 1 card. Main phase 2. You send Neos to the grave. Reinforcements of the army. You grab Vision Hero? Question mark. You do not. You had that. That is. What the fuck is that? Well, I guess Vision Hero might not be level 4. I'm not looking through all of the goddamn. It is a level 4. You summon out your Royal Rare Neos that you got for free. Fake Royal. Fake Royal. Thrice per turn is such a weird wording on some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I mean, it's either 3 times per turn or thrice per turn. It just saves text space. No image? What? This card will appear when you duel. No image? Not set, not found. Well, now I have to know. What is the card? What is the no image card? I must know, chat. What is this card? Cool, so I just don't get a card. Okay, cool. Nice. So I just don't get a card. God damn it. Maybe the cards with the friends you made along the way? True. Maybe the true cards with the friends you made along the way. Getting a glitch card roll is wild. It's so bullshit is what it is. This guy got to go +1 and get a card that he can use as discard fodder if he has any discard effects. I mean, besides that one where he's just always in Lyri. So he gets a free card and he gets to put my life points at 4,000 and then I just get nothing. I just get nothing. Okay, so it's Unchained Fiendsmith. Let me think. He has tracked, so here he makes Lacrima. He sends back this and... Wait, what? Do you have an engraver in your hand? Because you can't summon anything back now. I mean, he can shovel back the Requiem. What the fuck are you doing? Maybe playing Unchained Yubel? Oh, my bad. These are Yubel cards. Did you get the roll where you give your opponent your entire Konami ID yet? No, but I'm halfway there. I'm on the way. I'm on my way. I'm trying to think about like what I set 3 pass. Okay, so I can get a little bit freaky, okay? Send Lubellion. Let's grab Jerusalem. I need to do a quick reading real quick. I hit the link 2, right? Oh, yeah. So activate this. Banish the link 2. special summon an unchained monster from your graveyard. Are you gonna special summon the link too? Yes, you are. I activate branded regained. I activate this card. And I send... It doesn't matter what I send. I send this guy. And I can draw a card. You make Muckraker. I get Dasher. Dasher doesn't really do anything. Alright, summon out Chamber. Even as long as he doesn't negate this, fuck. Alright, let's just go battle phase. I'll be real with you, in the middle of that combo, I kind of forgot that he impermed and did it. In my head, I was like, okay, he ashed that, that's fine. But it was not an ash. Special summon Lacrima. Like, even if you summon Lacrima, I'm gonna do this. Banish the link. You can have Lacrima. Alright. Summon Jerusalem into defense mode. Send Ash. Summon Lacrima. Fallen of Albaz, draw one card. Honestly, this draw was not worth giving him that link. This draw was not worth giving him that link, if I'm being completely honest with you. Okay, that was a misplay. I misread that card. I never used that card, so I thought I had a bounce on it. It did not have a bounce. You pop that card, then you could banish this card to bring back that card. You're bringing back Muckraker? Wait, what the fuck is happening? You're bringing back... No, you're bringing back the Link 2 and Muckraker? I mean, I can't interact with it, so I don't need to know what the fuck you're doing. So you're shoveling back, muckraker. Okay. I mean, I think I lose this duel, but I mean, it's fine. The game fucking broke and cheated me out of a card, so what are you gonna do? I just realized the card that he set is just a dead card. This card doesn't do anything. It's the card that he had at the beginning of his duel. It is literally just a dead-ass card. Pig Iron versus Pen Peg. Okay. Battle phase. Destroy that. Activate this. Let's just send that. Damn it, you had... Fuck, Lacrima was overlaid on it. I didn't know Lacrima was overlaid on it. I wasn't paying attention. I thought he already... I don't know. I'm tired. I don't give a shit anymore. This game's fucking dumb as shit. Oh my goodness, we're gonna give you a UR card to use in your duel. Just kidding, you get no UR card to use in your duel. How many of these are there? Like, how many rotations of this event are there? Probably 3? Oh my god. I just want this event to be over. Cause like dead ass, I just don't want to do this event anymore. I love how every single Master Duel event is just like every single Master Duel player just torturing themselves, being like, man, this event is not fun. I really don't want to play this event. And then we play the event anyway because we just begrudgingly need the gems. It's way too long in your opinion? Like what am I missing here? Fusion Xyz Link. I've only done that 15 times. Win a duel. I've only won 12 duels. Duel 26 times. Damn. And they're giving us 11 days to do this shit. Is this Lightsworn? Apparently not. I think these sleeves are fire, though. I kind of wish it didn't have Master Duel at the bottom of it. I wish that like the Master Duel logo just wasn't just on these sleeves for no goddamn reason. But like these sleeves are fire, minus the random insertion of the Master Duel logo for no reason. Well, there is a reason. I'm pretty sure they put the Master Duel logo on there so people couldn't like take a screen grab and then like make their own sleeves of that card art. I'm actually curious. Did they do that with every single card sleeve? No, because they didn't do it with this one. They do it with damn near every card sleeve. That one was a promo for the anime, but like it's still a Master Duel card sleeve. Nah, but like low-key, I'm not saying I would have bought this sleeve because I don't really buy cosmetics, but I will say I would have been more likely to buy it had this logo not been on this sleeve and ruined it. Nice little Confederate flag right here. Why is this lit up? Dice Rally? I don't care. Wait, someone's playing Punk? Hydrate, you got it. Okay, you Ash, Ghost Ogre. Or not Ghost Ogre, Ogre Dance. Rising Scale, banish the Ghost Ogre, summon Z. Z add Ukiyo-e, summon Ukiyo-e, Ukiyo-e activate, go into Rising card by banishing Z and Ukiyo-e. Alright, summoning Gakuku and Deer Note. Go into IP Mask Arena, then activate Deer Note. So summon back that, and then you have a 2-mat. Okay, so that allows you to draw a card. Then you pitch Fuwalos, send Horus, summon Horus, banish this, summon the level 8, make another level 8. What's this card do? It's rank 8 spam. I mean, Punk. I like Punk. Link Mania, OMG. I mean, to be fair, he only summoned one Link. Danger Thunderbird. I mean, low-key, I might steal this deck. I mean, I dismantled one of these the other day, so I only have one of these now, but that, I mean, we can replace it with something else. I mean, I can make this deck. This deck isn't even that bad. I have 2 Nightmare Cerberus. So the only card I would need to craft is this card, Lancelot. Dude, let me buy more deck slots, please. You know what? We never play Mikanko. Let's just get rid of the Mikanko deck. And go to Dice Rally. Check deck. Copy this deck. And then go into the deck editor. Get rid of the Fuwalos. Sure, we can make Thunderbird. Get rid of that. Craft this. And then... what's like an extra card I could throw in here? Downerd? No, I already have Downerd. Typhon? We'll just throw Typhon in there, why not? Okay, so you get a few chrono cards for free? I still don't like it. I still don't like it. They took something that was free and they made it pay to win. They took a system that was free and fine, and then they made it pay to win. I don't like it. I do not like it, Sam I am. I do not like it. Man, oh man. Okay, but on that note, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here, chat. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for like 6 hours. We'll be back tomorrow and maybe finish the event. I don't know. I wish you could see how long the event is. Like, where does it say how long the event is? Event info? Like, how many stages are there? Yeah. Dice rewards, these are earned based on how many dice you have obtained. That doesn't really explain what dice rewards are. This doesn't really tell me anything though. Like, how do I check how many... how do I check how many more levels there are? Like, this really doesn't tell me anything. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's all I got. All right. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. And then Twitch. We will raid into